The starting lineup for the visiting Portland Trailblazers. At small forward, DeAndre.
Both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Zach LaVine out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Collins in at the 4 spot. Now here's LaVine to the middle. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Clark with a screen on Doncic. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. From deep, Bane. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Portland. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Charles Lee. Allie, what do you have to offer?
We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Doncic passes to Collins. Now here's LaVine. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. First team
And this
foul.
is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Zach LaVine. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from LaVine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Drummond. To the inside, deflects the pass. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the pace.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Doncic, and the rebound goes to Charlotte.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Ayton. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's LaVine. Pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Now Ayton. Collins defending. Fires the three. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Ayton. He's off on the second. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Outside Hunter. Doncic on the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Morant. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Morant's got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And he makes a first. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Doncic hits them both. We'll stand he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Hunter. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Clark with the screen. Bane against Levine. Outside for Morant. Good. Morant's got 10 points.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Outside Levine. Stolen by Bane. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Collins outside. Back to Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
No good on the free throw. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And Charlotte making a change here. Dick's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside Dick. Inside. Here's Ayton. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for him.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Morant against Doncic. On the wing, Grady Dick. Outside Bane. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Bane's got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. B.A.?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Pass to Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. And he nails the jumper. Morant's got 12 points.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for Touchdown. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. Up next.
For the Hornets, Covington's checked in for Drummond. Beasley comes in for Bane. And it's Porter Jr. in for Moran. Beverly outside. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Cornet. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Hornets leading by 5. Now here's Porter. Picked by Covington. The 3 is up. Porter's shot is off. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Beverly outside. There's Nesmith with a 3. And he recovers it. Porter against Beverly. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
The drive by Porter. Shoots over Beverly. It's hauled in by Beverly. For Portland, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Nesmith. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Now here's Dick. Nesmith covering. And it's rejected. Beverly against Porter. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Back to Porter. Covington, a screen on Beverly. The drive by Porter. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Beverly. Portland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Nesmith, pass to Cornette. The 3 is up. Hornets with the rebound. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Beasley outside. Picked by Covington. Fires the 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Beverly with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's Nesmith. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Dick. Pass to Aiden. 2 in the cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Rainy Dick.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Beverly, the pass to Cornette. Back to Beverly. The Hornets pull it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
Number 12, Ja Morant.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Green. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Beverly finds Green. Shoots over Beasley. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Charlotte. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Brandon Clark out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Hornets 5. Hornets trail by 5. Down low. Here's Clark. Hunter with some nice D. And the Trailblazers shooting it at 52%. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Collins outside. Pass to Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Morant. From deep, here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Hornets. And here's Covington. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Oh, putting the 3 in 3 and D. This team is so much better when Covington is making those shots.
Gobert with a screen on Clark. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Morant. Pass to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Outside for Morant. Lets it go from deep. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic passes to Gobert. Collins outside. Pass to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court, your Hype Squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And let's go to the sidelines for an update on Kevin Porter's injury.
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Charlotte let me know the status. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Drummond to screen on Levine. Back to Morant. Over Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Bane, the pass to Morant. And the three off target. Trailblazers lead by 3. And here's Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine against Bane. Morant with a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. Bane, the pass to Morant. From the arc. Portland with a rebound. Now Doncic. 15 points in the game. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
That one misses. And Charlotte making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And the second free throw is good. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Clark. Outside Bane. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Bane's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Portland. Outside Levine. Doncic on the wing. Clark covers. A strong finish by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Make some noise, fans!
Hornets trail by 3. Porter the pass to Covington. Outside Porter. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Clark. Here's Bane. He's covered by Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Bane, the pass to Drummond. Outside for Porter. Up and over Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got his first basket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Levine passes to Doncic, and it's blocked by Clark. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Some changes for Charlotte. Ayton, he's checked in for Drummond. And Beasley has subbed in for Covington. Beverly, he's checked in for Portland. Hunter finds Levine. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Left side Bane. Here's Clark. Collins with the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 4. Outside Hunter. Pass to Collins. Gobert with it. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. On target from range. Levine's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Bane surveying the D. Clark outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Hunter passes to Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Hornets trail by 9. Clark outside. Beasley outside. Will it go? Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the middle. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Beverly. Beverly's got his 4th assist in this one. Charlotte's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Clark outside. Porter, the pass to Bane. Beasley with it. He's covered by Levine. Ayton, the screen on Levine. 13 feet out. Tries again. They shoot again. And Ayton with the lay-in.
When Ayton goes up from in there, you can contest the shot, but you really can't stop it.
Levine against Beasley. Pass to Beverly. Back to Levine. Beverly, a screen on Beasley. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Collins. Gobert passes to Beverly. Gobert with a screen on Porter. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Clark. And so Porter will bring it up for Charlotte. Takes a 3. Here's Ayton. Excellent D there from Collins. Portland leading by 6. Outside Hunter. Collins finds Beverly. Outside Levine. To the inside. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Beverly against Porter. Now here's Ayton. Defense right on him. Bane against Collins. Kicks it out to Clark. No good with the triple. Portland has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Hunter can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 8. Outside Bane. Back to Porter. Outside Bane. A minute 39 left in the second period. Pass to Ayton. Over Gobert. Charlotte again missing.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Collins with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine for three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Porter, the pass to Beasley. Up top, Porter. Beverly defending. The drive by Porter. Portland with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Trailblazers lead by 11. And here's Levine. Collins outside. Porter against Beverly. Hunter, a screen on Porter. Beverly for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Ayton. Cash assisting on the play with Porter. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Outside Levine. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. And so that's the end of the first half. Portland ahead, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So it's Portland now. On the court right now for Portland. They've got Rudy Gobert. John Collins out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Levine in at the 2-guard spot.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Back to Morant. Pass to Ayton. And here's Morant, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And so here's Portland after the basket by Charlotte. And here's Collins for three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Payne against Doncic. To the left side wing. And here's Clark for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Levine. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Clark. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Dick, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Line for Charlotte. Brandon Clark, shooting one.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. That's good from Doncic. Kornet's checked in for Portland. Doncic hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Drummond. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Portland leading by 7. Fires from 14. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 21.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Outside Dick. Back to Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Here's Drummond. And there's the rejection. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Doncic. Tries it from the block. Oh, rejected by Ayton. All by himself. Here's Clark. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Covington's checked in for Ayton. And the Blazers making a change here. And Clark drops them both. Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Pass to Nesmith. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Outside Covington. Back to Morant. The three ball. Yes! A Morant three!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Green. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Covington. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. And now it's just a 4-point Trailblazer lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Portland. There's the three. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Clark. For 3, Covington. The rebound by Nesmith. Portland leading by 7. And here's Doncic. Floats one up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2 on Robert Covington.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The first free throw is good. The Hornets making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. It's both from the stripe. Hornets trail by 9. Now here's Morant. He's got 21. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Dick. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Nesmith. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Covington. The steal. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Drummond. Beverly, he's checked in for Doncic. Second free throw, no good. Portland leading by 8. Beverly outside. Six to shoot from downtown. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
3 points.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Beverly against Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Portland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte Dancers.
Beverly outside. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Covington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A strong role player that chips in wherever he can. Every team could use a guy like Robert Covington.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Beverly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
4 on the clock. And it's Morant off the drive. Count that bucket. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Beverly with it. Outside Nesmith. Inside, and stolen by Covington.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Morant. He's got 27. What a slam by Morant!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Portland leading by 5. Now Beverly. Nesmith on the wing. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. The Hornets pull it in. And here's Morant. The shot no good. Great D that time from Beverly. Outside, Green. Pass to Beverly. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Now Morant, Beverly defending.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Patrick Beverly.
It's his first trip to the line.
15 foul. At the line for your Hornets, Ja Morant, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Charlotte. And he's good on the second. Now here's Levine. He's got 21. Pass to Gobert. Now Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Some solid D from Beasley. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Morant. Out to Beasley. Shoots. Charlotte, no good that time either. Trailblazers lead by 4. Outside for Levine. Levine lets it fly from the corner.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Collins outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Collins. Outside Levine. There's the triple. Another 3 for Portland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Clark is checked in for Charlotte. Bain comes in for Beasley. And also a switch here for Portland. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Levine. He's got 27. It's Levine with a nice finish down low.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 10. Down low. Outside for Moran. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
He was in the penalty.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Doncic with it. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so Moran will bring it up for the Hornets. We've got Brandon Clark. John Moran is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Dick, and it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Charlotte. Stolen by Bane. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Doncic. Collins passes to Levine. And here's Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Morant outside. Trailblazers lead by 5. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. Collins, no good. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Moran. Ayton, a screen on Doncic. Morant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Doncic passes to Hunter. Outside Levine. Hunter with the ball. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Drummond's checked in for Dick.
Number 1, Andre Drummond.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Clock at 2. Stolen by Bane. And it's the Hornets on the break. And here's Clark for 3. He drops it from range. Clark's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Collins outside. Bane against Levine. To stop the drought. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Morant against Doncic. The try by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Doncic.
Charles foul. DeAndre Ayton. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Portland. Luka Doncic. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Morant looking around. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Portland leading. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That puts him in the lead. Morant's got 35 in the game.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Collins outside. Pass to Hunter. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Personal foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Desmond Bane. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Bane. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Doncic. The three. Portland again missing.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
From deep, Morant knocks down the triple. Morant's got 38 points.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Hunter. Oh, stolen by Morant. On the wing, Bane. The three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Collins, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
LaVine passes to Doncic to halt the run. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Doncic. Here's Drummond. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And stolen by Clark. Pass to Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for one, Ja Morant.
The free throw drops for Morant. Blazers trail by 12. Pass to LaVine. Now Gobert. Poke loose. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Bane. Portland grabs the miss. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Here's LaVine. Zach LaVine, unfazed.
This is where LaVine's coordination shows up, able to make adjustments in tight.
And he's going for the lob. Drummond inside. He's against Gobert. Outside Hunter. Pass to Doncic. And here's Collins. Here's Gobert. Pounded by Morant. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. LaVine can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ayton, a screen on Doncic. And here's Morant outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. LaVine passes to Collins to the inside and stolen by Clark. Out to the right wing. And there's Ayton on the assist by Clark.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Doncic. Here's the floater. Good D by Clark. Charlotte leading by 12. Morant with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Morant, the pass to Drummond. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Hunter. Pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Ayton. Back to Morant. Doncic pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 10. Outside LaVine. Pass to Collins. Gobert with it. From the right block. And he can't bank that one in. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Now here's Ayton. He puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. To the paint. Doncic outside. Collins with a screen on Bane. And here's Doncic outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morant against Doncic. The electric Ja Morant.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Blazers trail by 12. Now Doncic. Good D by Clark. Charlotte leading by 12. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic against Clark. Hunter, a screen on Clark. Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 33.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Clark. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Bane with it. He's covered by Levine. Outside for Morant. Clock is at 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hunter finds Doncic.
First foul. Brandon Clark. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Trailblazers, Luka Doncic. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hornets.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Levine. Can't connect from 14. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Jason Tatum. Thompson is out there with ball. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Hartenstein in its center.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's the Bucks now, after Isaiah Jackson was able to get the triple. The Bucks working the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That is his first foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Jackson setting the pick here for Ball. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Ball. To the inside. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Cunningham finds Kessler. Now Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the screen. Shot to stop the run. Good on the shot. Reeves has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Cunningham against Tatum. Reeves outside. Tatum against Cunningham. Back to Reeves. No good from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Tatum. That shot off the mark. Cunningham against Hartenstein. From deep. And Cade Cunningham with the 3.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go. You're on beat.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Tatum's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Reeves the pass to Cunningham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Jackson setting the pick here for Ball. There's the lob to Jackson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Tatum against Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Jackson.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ball dishes to Tatum. The tray. And Klingon pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hartenstein, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Reeves outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The kick out to Cunningham. They get it back. And Kessler throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Tobias Harris is checked in for Klingon.
Number 12, Tobias Harris.
Tatum finds Jackson over to the left wing. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Ball. Following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Ball, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Back to Reeves. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and the shot is good.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Tatum passes to Jackson. Thompson right side, takes the three. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin. It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
first one falls.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Johnson comes in for Thompson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And so Tatum nails them both. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Johnson. Left side, Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jerome. Now here's Tatum. Covered by Johnson. Tatum passes to Fernando. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here comes your Portland Warriors.
Left side, Harris. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Tatum for 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And Thompson kicks to Harris. Schroeder against Ellis. Clock at 6. It's Schroeder with the drive. There's Thomas with the 3. Sinks the triple. Thomas got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Shibwe. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Bucks trail. And here's Schroeder. Pass to Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a three-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from three.
That's good from Harris.
A swing man that scores on all three levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Pass to Fernando. The three from Tatum. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 11 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Here's Thomas with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. And Ellis with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. To the left side wing. Jerome. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here it is, fans. It's your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. The Bucks shooting 45% from the field early. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Bucks passing it around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thomas. Knocks down the three ball. Thomas got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." He goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
That free throw good from Thompson. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. LA's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Ellis against Reeves. Pass to Fernando. Now here's Tatum. Off target from outside. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Now Thompson. And the rejection by Tatum. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Ball out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Conley, then it's Thompson, and it's Sheboy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Here's Cunningham. Ball with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Jackson gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Reeves outside. Pass to Klingon. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Klingon, the screen for Cunningham. From the line, Green for 2 points. Cunningham's got 9 points.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Outside Jackson. Here's Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Pass to Klingon. Over Jackson. Tries again. The kick out to Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And the Bucks making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Hartenstein's checked in for the Lakers. Both good from the line that time. Bucks trail by 6. Let's get an update on Schroeder. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Bucks, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. It's amazing. He's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Cunningham. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And obviously, Cunningham wants to be a scorer. He makes a relentless effort to get points.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Deadspin. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Cunningham against Thompson. Over in the corner, Conley. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Conley. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Jackson setting the pick here for Ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Cunningham against Thompson. Elbow shot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Cunningham.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson passes the ball. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Lakers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Mike Conley at the line for 1.
One shot.
Hartenstein with the screen for Conley. Clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Lakers leading by 4. Conley feeling it out. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And this is the right play by Conley. Sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
The Lakers have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
That one misses. Bucks trail by 5. Over in the corner, Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Back to Ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Thompson outside. Ball from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Conley. Kessler with it. Here's Cunningham. And another basket for Milwaukee.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Pass the ball. Deflects the pass. Outside Conley. The 3. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Klingon. Schroeder looking around to the paint. Here's Thompson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tobias Harris is checked in for the Bucks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Tatum, he's checked in for Mike Conley.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. Here's Ball. Pass to Tatum. Tatum taking it in.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And that one falls for Tatum. Thomas checked in for Milwaukee. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Fernando's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Thomas. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Johnson, he's checked in for Cunningham. And the Lakers also making a change. Ellis is checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Bucks making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Number 13, Tristan Thompson.
And it's Thomas at the elbow. Takes it inside. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Now here's Ellis. Still scoreless. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet away. That one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 2.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
Stolen by Ellis. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Seeing the defender all over.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
For the Lakers, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. Jerome, he's checked in for Jackson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Johnson against Thompson. Johnson dishes to Harris. Offensive rebound. Johnson gets the bucket.
Fighting down your big fella Johnson with some hustle points.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Tatum with it. Ellis outside. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Harris. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lean.
Shooter passes to Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. A good-looking shot from the wing. Harris has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Fernando. Outside Tatum. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Schroeder kicks to Thomas. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Jerome. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Rejected by Harris.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team.
Schroeder outside. Harris passes to Schroeder. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Another shot. The Lakers with the rebound. Ellis outside. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and Tatum pulls it down.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And good that time. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Ellis. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Austin Reeves is checked in for Milwaukee. And the Lakers also making a change. Sheboy's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 6. Up top, Reeves. He's guarded by Ellis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Jerome. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Thomas. It's blocked. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Ellis against Reeves. For the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers shooting 47% in the second quarter. Here's Fernando. Kicks it out to Ellis. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Bucks trail by 13. Thomas up top. 8 points for him. Count that bucket. Thomas got 10 points in the game. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Outside Tatum. Off target with his 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Bucks. Pass to Thompson. Harris dishes to Thomas. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Lakers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see some go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and it feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Cade Cunningham out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Ausar Thompson. And it's Clingan in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Austin Reeves.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Reeves. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Reeves. Pass to Thompson. Now Kessler. Here is Cunningham, guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 2. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Cunningham.
Keeping his cool against the clock. Nice balanced play by Cunningham.
On the wing, Jackson. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Thompson outside. Ball surveying the defense. Thompson passes to Hartenstein. Back to Thompson. And a deep 3 from Ball. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Clingan. Cunningham against Thompson. Kessler setting the pick for Cunningham. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you see that mid-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Thompson outside. Outside Tatum. And the jumper is good. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Clingan. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Bucket is good. Cunningham's got 28.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 4-1-4 crew.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson for the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. The drive-by ball. Count it.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers, Lonzo Ball. One shot.
Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Cunningham passes to Kessler. Back to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Tatum. Screen by Hartenstein. From deep three-point land. Milwaukee with the rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Klingon. Now Reeves. He's got 7, and so Milwaukee again turning it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Mike Conley.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Ball against Thompson. From outside the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Cunningham outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. They're able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Conley against Cunningham. Thompson left side. It's deflected. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Austin Reeves. There's Schroeder. Nothing on the board. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the inside, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Conley. Jackson deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it. Now defended by Cunningham. There's Ball with the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Conley against Schroeder. Now here's Conley. Jackson with the screen. There's the lob to Jackson. Klingon with the steal. Schroeder against Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. over Conley. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Cunningham.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Conley. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. And the dunk by Jackson.
You guys read the game like Conley.
Here's Cunningham. 33 points for him. Pass to Kessler. Now Schroeder over by Conley. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Thompson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Tobias Harris comes in for Klingon. Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Thomas subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Johnson finds Cunningham. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Cunningham's got 16 points here in the second half.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8 thanks. So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Lakers.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Dave.
Johnson against Ball. That's to Fernando. Here's Jerome from downtown. Offensive rebound. And here is Ball. To the paint. Goes back up. Fernando can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 11. Cunningham outside. To the middle. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Pass to Jerome. Kicks it out to Ellis. And the three ball is good. Ellis has got 7 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Cunningham passes to Thomas. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tshiebwe can't hit. Bucks trail by 9 to the inside. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Ball. He has 6. Pass to Tshiebwe. It's Ellis on the wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's Thomas. Tshiebwe with the rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Ellis outside. Inside. Here's Jerome. The high post shot. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thomas. Launches it. The Lakers with the rebound. Driving inside. Jerome. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles leading by 9. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Conley, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Thompson. Outside Conley. Pass to Jackson. Outside Tatum. A second chance effort. And he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 34.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Reeves outside. Back to Cunningham. Kessler a screen on Tatum. Kessler with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lakers leading by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to Hartenstein. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Hartenstein's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Conley against Cunningham. Conley with the screen on Reeves. A deep three from Thompson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. To the paint. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Cunningham. Kessler setting the pick for Harris. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Klingon, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And the Lakers also making a switch. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 16.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Pass to Klingon. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jackson. Ball with it. Now defended by Cunningham. The three from Tatum. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 13. Thompson outside. Lets it go from 14. A rebound by the Bucks. Klingon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson outside. Reeves against Ball. Pass to Kessler. Thompson for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Klingon with it. Here's Cunningham. And he makes good on the layup. Cunningham's got 45 points.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Outside, Ball. Back to Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the Bucks, Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Thompson. The three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Ball. And the Bucks miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson sets the pick for Tatum. Shoots over Klingon. It's deflected.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
And the rejection by Jackson. Thompson for three. The kick out to Ball. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Reeves. Cunningham on the wing. From 15 feet away, and the shot falls short this time. Lakers leading by 15. Right side, Ball. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Reeves. Pass to Kessler. Now Cunningham. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. So he gets them both. Here is Cunningham. Kessler, a screen on Tatum. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the middle. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The Bucks working the ball around. Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Milwaukee, Austin Reeves.
Shooting
taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Reeves drops them both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Outside Tatum. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Bucks trail by 20. Cunningham with it. Drops it in from 11 feet. Cunningham's got 47 points. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. On defense, Milwaukee. It's an 18-point game. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Reeves in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Back to Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! It's time for t-shirts! The loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Let's hear ya!
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 17. Reeves outside. Thompson the bounce pass. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out, Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers leading by 17. Thompson outside. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. The three ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Klingen's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Los Angeles. Kessler a screen on Ball. Thompson passes to Kessler, and that one is good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Ball, the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bucks passing it around. Tatum against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Congratulations. And no grit and grind is the usual motto, but is defense really what gets you guys going?
It has. We're a defensive team. We made our mark last year off defense, so we can't lose who we are. We got to come back and be gritty on defense, get steals, get out in transition, and finish in transition.
Yeah, that always leads to better offense, right? Congrats on the win. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present the player of the game, Jason Tatum.